really hurts my heart to root for Denver.
And on the Suns, how are you guys doing over there?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really feeling good about this. With KD, Bradley Beal, and Devin Booker, that is a lot of perimeter offensive power. So I'm really excited, feeling good about this.
All right, let's get into it. Happy holidays, everybody.
Chris,
Yo,
are you Jamal Murray?
yes,
Pretend you're playing the Lakers and you'll go off.
I know. If it's Laker Murray, we got this in the bag, and I'm gonna hit every shot.
Yeah, Westbrook on me.
Oh, yeah, we're going to boom early and often on this one.
With 2 Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson.
I'll come to the ball.
All right, I'll get Durant. I'm switching.
To you.
Don't do it.
Bol Bol.
Yeah,
There we
Bol.
go.
There we go, Brian.
Okay. Merry Christmas from Bol Bol.
Come on, yeah. This is what we like to see.
Yeah, all day. It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. A look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got O'Neal. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then it's George. And it's Leonard in at the 2 guard. Just 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. That's short off the rim. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. George against Kobe.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Shooting for Cleveland, Paul George. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And he can't hit the second. It's Pippen on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Good.
Scottie Pippen showing you nice touch inside close range.
Cleveland with the ball. Outside, George. James a screen on Durant. George passes to LeBron. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
George against Pippen. Leonard with the steal. O'Neal outside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Chamberlain. Kobe against Leonard. Kobe passes to Chamberlain. Floats it up for Bryant, and the dunk by Kobe.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
And here's Cleveland. George with the ball. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
George passes to James. Sinks the triple.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
James against Durant. Pass to Kobe. And it goes down 2 points. Kobe's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles.
The time for dance camp. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Next. Look at those moves.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Pippen. Kobe is screen on George. Knocks it loose and stolen by Leonard. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Kobe. He's covered by Leonard. Bryant against Leonard. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Outside Bryant. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Outside for Durant. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. Back to Durant. Another shot. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Now LeBron. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Chamberlain. And it's Leonard missing. Lakers trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to KD. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for KD. And the Lakers with another miss. And here is Davis. O'Neal is screen on Durant. And here's James outside. He can't hit that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Bryant is out there with Pippen, and it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in its center. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now Bryant, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis, and Kobe gets it to go.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up J anytime he needs to.
LeBron passes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Now here's Durant. No scoring in this one. Chamberlain against Davis. Pass to KD. And stolen by James. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pippen feeling it out a bit. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Outside Leonard takes a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now, here's Pippen. Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Leonard the pass to George. Back to Leonard. Ring shot on the way. Good on the bucket. That's 10 points for Leonard.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
KD against LeBron. Now, here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Shaq. Hopping on the board. Kobe dishes to Pippen. Back to Kobe. That shot off. Great D that time from Leonard. George against KD. LeBron outside. Pass to Davis. Shoots a fader. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Steps back and shoots. It's hauled in by Paul George. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Davis kicks to Leonard. Back to Davis. And they double up Davis. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And it's the Lakers on the brink. Bryant attacking. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Now here is George. The 3 from LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Timeout called the Lakers.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Attention fans, out.
.102 left in the first half of basketball. Pippen finds Bryant. Back to Pippen. On the wing, Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
James, the pass to George. It's deflected. Bryant with the steal. Excellent D there from George. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 13-5 run here. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pippen against James.
Who's watching it?
6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Pippen. From deep, James. That shot off the mark. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Cleveland, Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's George in at the point. And he drives in. going to go that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. James against Pippen. And it's LeBron missing. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. KD dishes to Pippen. Outside, Bryant. Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. KD's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles. KD against George. Here's Leonard, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Guard it.
It's the Lakers breaker. Put your hands together for the Lakers breakers.
KD against LeBron. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. 5 on the clock. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
LeBron kicks to George. Back to LeBron. Cleveland moving it around. It's George on the wing. Guarded by KD. Little shot fake there. Got the D out of position.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Now here's Kobe. From deep three-point territory. The rebound by James. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis finds James. Loads it up for Davis. And no good. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Pippen. Kobe with a screen on George. Ryan against Leonard to the middle. It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. I've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. BA, thank you. Good on the three-point shot.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Pass to George. Back to James, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lakers trail by 9. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's guarded by Davis. The wide open look for Durant. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. Really left alone that time. Bryant's got 14 points.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 10. Fades back. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to KD. And it's off from three-point range. O'Neal passes to James. Puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Pippen is out there with Bryant. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Kobe. 4 on the shot clock. Pippen with it. Picked up by Davis. With the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got his first 2 points of the night.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
George against KD. Back to Leonard. Shot on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by George. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Leonard's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Right side, Bryant, the 3. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Here's Davis. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Kobe from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot, high post, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 12 points for LeBron.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
The 3 from Bryant. That doesn't go in either for Kobe.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Leonard. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And O'Neal gets it to go.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
All right, man. It's bandstand time. Get ready to live like everyone is watching. See what we hear.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 9 points. James against Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Inside. Chamberlain kicks to Kobe. And again, no good by the Lakers. Cleveland leading by 9. The three from George. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Los Angeles. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Shaq a screen on KD. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Tries again. Pippen, no luck. Pippen's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. LeBron outside. LeBron steps it home.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
High post, KD. Working on James. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. The 3 from George. That one doesn't go.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Here's George after the basket by the Lakers. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Davis setting the pick for George. It's Davis on the wing. Bank shot, no good. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low-percentage jump there.
Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. is Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The three from KD. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Outside, Davis. Leonard finds George. So it's Cleveland winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Ain't no
Nope.
way.
Oop. I'm just gonna run back down the court. Alrighty.
Nice. Good pass. There we
Yes.
go.
I see you,
What's up,
Naomi. I
Naomi?
told you. You keep shooting that.
Wow, I jumped.
Oh,
Go.
yeah, bud.
Big green.
Wow.
Great hit.
Good hit, Danny.
Hey.
Jump.
Oh, yeah.
Good shot,
Good
guys.
shot. Good
Home
shot.
square.
Good shot, good shot.
I got Booker.
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And the Cleveland starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Now, here is James. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Durant. 4 on the clock. No good on the triple. Here's Atlanta with the ball. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Durant. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And he can't bank that one in. All right, now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Quinn Snyder.
We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, DA.
As always, Allie, thank you.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
James passes to Pippen. Right side O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play? Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. George passes to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. George, a screen on Davis. Shot clock at 6. Throws it up high. Leonard looking over the floor. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Left side O'Neal deflects the pass. And stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Durant, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Russell is checked in. And both free throws good for Durant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Lots of room. And he comes up with a bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And here comes Cleveland. Davis, the pass to Bryant. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up top. Clock at 6. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points so far. Pass to Durant. Here's the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Pippen. Russell from outside. They get it back. O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
He drops it from range.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to George. Durant for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Durant's got 11 points.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Inside, here's O'Neal. The shot that time not on target.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Atlanta. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Atlanta.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with George, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. Check by James. At the arc. KD drains it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3. James has got his first 3 points of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Leonard. Shot on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Pippen. The shot no good. George with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis, the pass to Pippen. Durant against Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. George against Bryant. George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. George outside. The kick to Durant. Over James. That's good from Durant on the assist by George. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Cleveland calls timeout. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. O'Neal deflected. Durant surveying the D over James. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Davis finds James. And there's the lob. It's tipped. George passes to Durant. Now here's George. No points yet. Down low. There's the steal. O'Neal passes to James.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
James against Durant. Leonard outside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over James. Durant's shot is off. Pass to Pippen. Bryant with it. O'Neal passes to Pippen. And there it is for him. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James with the ball. 15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Davis. He's out there with James, and it's Pippen in at the point. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. The 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Now George, still without a bucket. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Bryant. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Anthony Davis going up top.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, Coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. George with it, now guarded by Bryant. Durant, pass to George. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Leonard outside. Out on his own on the break. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Oh, George with a steal. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. They set the screen. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Second free throw, no good. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Now here's George. Yet to see a basket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From the wing. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city. Getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Bryant.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd quarter here. Durant's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 16. And he lobs it up to the rim. Tipped. And they get it back. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. High arcing shot. And Davis with the block. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Offensive board. Count it. O'Neal's got 12.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
.111 left in the 3rd. George finds Durant. Back to George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up. Tipped. Stolen by Bryant. Outside Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Davis. Bryant with it. Oh, George with a steal. To snap the cold streak. And he sinks the layup.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Pippen. He's got 7. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Kawhi Leonard out there with Paul George. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Now, here is James. Pass to Pippen from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. And Cleveland leads by 16.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Durant against James. A shot from the high post. Another one falls for Atlanta.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
Bryant outside from the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Now here's Leonard. There's a screen. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. Stolen by Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And it's James with the jam.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Hawks trail by 19. And here's George. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. O'Neal's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Pippen. It's James on the wing, guarded by Durant. And here comes the break. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Love to watch KD out in transition. Puts a little flair on the finish.
Bryant a screen on Durant. Pippen pass to Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Durant with it. Leonard outside. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Bryant. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
For the Cavaliers, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Pippen. James outside. Shoots it from the high post. He got a piece of it. George outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Check by Davis. Leonard outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Davis. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. Oh, there's the alley. O'Neal misses. Outside Durant. Back to George. Outside Durant. There's a screen. The 3. Rebounded by Pippen. And the Cavs with possession. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Bryant. The rebound by Atlanta. Now here's Durant. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And time to present our player of the game.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And there's Bryant, and it's George in at the 1 spot. Leonard, no luck. And here's Cleveland. George passes to Kobe. George against Leonard. James wide open. No good on the triple. LeBron against Pippen. Over LeBron. Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Giannis. Now Kevin Durant. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's KD.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots. Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Now here's LeBron. Now George. Here's LeBron. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
And it's not easy to get between Shaq and a rebound. He is relentless on the glass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shaquille O'Neal. One side.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Bryant against Pippen. Pippen a screen on George. And here's Leonard from 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's James to the inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
If you see yourself on the big screen, if you know what to do, tell us your please.
And so George will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Right side, O'Neal. Pass to LeBron. 5 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. LeBron's got 5 now.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pippen finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside, George. Kobe against Leonard. Left side, Kobe. Back to George. Shoots over Pippen. George, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
.102 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Lob pass to George, and George with the stuff.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
LeBron against Durant. Lots of room. The shot is good off the backboard.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Pippen against George. Outside, Davis. Pass to James. Shoots over KD. Giannis grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 4. Leonard with the ball. Defended by Bryant. Leonard looking over the floor. And it's Paul George with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. And we'll go to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Shaq with it. And here's LeBron outside. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Antetokounmpo. Pippen is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Outside, KD. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pippen against George. Now here's James. He has 5. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Back to James. Over Durant. And it's LeBron missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 3-point lead. Pippen dishes to Chamberlain. Pippen kicks to Leonard. The Hawks working the ball around. Lets it go with the 3. Durant, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James finds George. Bryant outside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Start it.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Durant. Here's James. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Pippen. Offensive rebound. With the fadeaway. It doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
That evens the score. Kobe's got his second bucket of the night.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Giannis high post. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and at last they get one to fall. Chamberlain got 5 points so far. George against Pippen, and here's Bryant for 3. No good, shot missing. Pippen against LeBron. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so here's Cleveland. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's tipped. Outside for Pippen. Giannis outside. Fires from deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
He's got to know not to take that shot when he's so closely defended.
Bryant is screen on Leonard. Back to LeBron. Fires for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Giannis against Davis. Pass to George. Outside, Kobe for 3. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. .114 left in the first half of the game. Durant, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Cleveland. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Goes up the baseline, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Outside Durant. Giannis high post. Davis is there. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here's George. 24 seconds left now here in the second. Bryant outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Hawks trail. And here's Leonard. He has 5. Three-pointer. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Kobe Bryant getting it done for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Cleveland, Kobe is out there with Paul George. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Kobe's shot is off.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a one-point game. James looking around. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Kobe. 10 points for him. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an M1.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Kobe. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A tight game here in Atlanta. Bryant against Pippen. Nobody near Leonard. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside, Kobe. Pass to George. There's the triple. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, KD. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shoots over Kobe, and Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Durant.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Outside Bryant from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Durant against LeBron. Durant inside. He doesn't hit that one. Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
He's off on the second.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Giannis kicks to Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Third person, team first.
The Hawks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. George against Pippen for 3. Kobe. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pippen, the pass to KD. No good on that one. Shaq with some nice D. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And George kicks to James. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Lob pass to Bryant. No good on the shot.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Durant against James. Six on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on KD. Fires away from outside. Unable to get that one. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Atlanta as they end the third quarter on a 14-6 run. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pippen. And it's Durant. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Shaq's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Over George. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside, Kobe. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And you talk about pure scores. Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Davis with some nice D. 3-on-3. Over on Antetokounmpo. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers trailing. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
So they take the lead. Kobe's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Cavs.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant missing. Davis against KD. Outside, Bryant. Leonard with the steal. They need this. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
The giant wingspan and hands of Leonard, those help so much when he's on the break.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Pippen against George. George sets a screen for Kobe. Puts one up from 19. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Durant kicks to Leonard. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. Excellent D there from George. Leonard's gone 4 of 11 tonight. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Leonard against Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's James. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. They get the rebound. O'Neal laid in with a nice touch off the glass. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Now here's Leonard. Over George. It falls.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Leonard against Bryant. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. Down low. And stolen by Chamberlain. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
O'Neal dishes to James. LeBron gathering speed. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. And Cleveland turns it over again.
Huge turnover at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout called, Cleveland. .24 seconds left in the game. George with the bounce pass. James in the post. KD's on him. It counts! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3-point split.
From deep, George. Off target from downtown. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, say does.
Hello, and here we go. It's Grant. Nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. George out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Over George. James with the rebound. And it's Atlanta's ball. Pass to George. Back to James. Uncovered. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Durant. Bryant, a screen on James. Here's Durant. LeBron with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Leonard outside. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And Grant, the Clippers have strung together 13 straight winning seasons. But at the same time, it feels like they've left a lot on the table.
Yeah, with all their star power over that time, they've made it past the second round of the playoffs only once. And that fan base is restless.
The shot by James, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Outside Durant. Over James. That one's wide left. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Takes a 3. James can't get that one to fall. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Outside Durant. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Atlanta. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season. Back to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside O'Neal. Now here is James. Over Antetokounmpo. James can't get that one to fall.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Bryant. 2 in the drought. Blocked!
2 minutes remaining.
Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. George with it. 1:53 left in the opening quarter.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Atlanta shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Shooting for Atlanta, Shaquille O'Neal at the foul line for 1.
Over the last few years, Atlanta struggled defensively, Greg.
Yeah, the Hawks haven't been better than 20th in defensive rating since 2017. They've had some great offensive teams during that time, but their defense has held them back.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Let's give a round of applause for your Clippers.
Chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. Number 5, the Hawks.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Here's Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Leonard looking over the floor. George passes to Leonard. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Durant. 1:09 left in the first quarter. To stop the run. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Here's Chamberlain. Still no points. Leonard for three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I just love the ball movement.
So it's Los Angeles now. 8-point game. Antetokounmpo against George. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Fires the three. It's rebounded by George.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Pippen. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And so it's Atlanta ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Atlanta with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, George out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the L.A. Clippers. Pass to Pippen. Releases. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Leonard against Bryant. Knocked away. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. And the upcoming schedule for the Atlanta Hawks. On Thursday, they'll go up against Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Saturday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Memphis Grizzlies.
And for their matchup with the Bulls, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. George against Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant inside. Got a hand on it. Pass to George. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Bryant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
First free throw is good. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of height. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Here's Pippen. Misses the jumper from the wing. The Hawks lead by 17. Now here's George. James outside. From 11 feet away, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Paul George. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Elbow. 2.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo for a free throw. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
George against Antetokounmpo. George passes to James. No good. Nice D from Durant. Clippers trail by 15. Spins. Here's Antetokounmpo. And George with some nice D.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
James passes to George. Off target with the open look.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
They to get it again. And good! There's another!
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
Second chance shot. Clock at 4. O'Neal passes to James. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Steps back, Pippen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this game. George against Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Back to George. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Inside, they swipe it. Here's Pippen. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. Doesn't matter. Just make shots.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Atlanta on top. They're up 7. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder. And, Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
When I look at Atlanta, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Hawks.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass the cinnamon rolls.
I'm just trying to watch out for them carbs for you, big fella. Just watching out those carbs.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Hawks lead by 7. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Down low. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
George against Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
George feels it out a bit. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the 3rd. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 11. And there's James from the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Chamberlain. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Bryant, right side, to get back on track. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. James passes to Leonard. Screen by James. Leonard against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Durant, the pass to Pippen. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Back to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Bryant. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Leonard finds James. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 13.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Round of applause for Young Booker Spiridetsky.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Antetokounmpo surveys. Kicks it out to Bryant. They grab their own miss. And it's Atlanta's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. George passes to Leonard. Fires the 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Durant. No made baskets yet. Over James. That one a little long.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Looking to get back on track. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock is at 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Hawks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Quinn Snyder with some words for his players.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Up again. That one doesn't drop. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to Pippen. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Now, here is James. Here's Chamberlain. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Leonard for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Durant with a screen on George. James against Durant. Over James. Rebound Atlanta. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to James. Back to Leonard. Screen by James. From behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Pippen. There's the triple. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. George against Antetokounmpo. For 3, James. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the three-pointer goes. Pippen's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
George passes to Chamberlain. Poke loose. Outside Durant. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. The Hawks lead by 14.
2 minutes remaining.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Here's George. And here's James. Leonard up top, covered by Bryant. 5 on the clock. Fires, high post. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And James gets it to go.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Hawks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 19.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's deflected. Chamberlain passes to George. So it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.